Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Tab? We're just gonna play ladder games today since DSPL is back to off season. I'd love to try and get GM. We're a decent bit away. Part of the difficulty is actually finding enough games that are reasonably rated. Seems really easy right now to get into a game where we have like multiple hundreds of MMR gap both in mid and bottom lane. I mean, just looking at these games, I mean, Zoso probably underrated at 2,300 by a decent amount. And Trill a couple hundred MMR among bitch. Whoosh. Then I have 500 MMR on Artorias, but then, yeah, in this game, Dr. 𝕓𝕝𝕔𝕕, yeah, it's just like hundreds of MMR and these other two lanes. Really, really hard games. And then even when I win, I only get 6 points. So what we're really hoping for is to fight some of the other top players in our lane. It's not like fighting Dest, for instance, is going to be super easy. Dest is actually, I think, playing better than me right now. But I do feel pretty good in draft, so maybe could fight Dest. And I'm not sure how good Genshin is or not, but I'm gonna guess that we could maybe take some MMR from Genshin. Let's see. We have to target somebody, right? There's a bunch of other like 2400s and stuff that would probably be pretty like okay for us to play against. Might only give like like 150 MMR advantage for our lanes instead of like 200 plus. If um if we really can't get ladder games or if the ladder games are too slow, then my plan will probably be to play on a Smurf and try and like play challenge mode games. At least we'll find games that way. And there is some stuff that I think will be challenging. I think I know of a rule set that would be challenging, but and teach me something and give people a decent enough advantage. Play on BNet. It might be funny. The problem that I have with playing on BNet is honestly that I feel like people will just leave all of the games. And I hate I don't I actually would not mind playing on BNet. I know that there are actually some good people on BNet. I mean the average skill level would be very low, but there are some good people. The main problem would be that yeah, people just leave. That's like the and Direct Strike actually is not balanced very well for 2v3 games. So I actually don't. I wouldn't mind playing against I don't know some random people or whatever. But ideally, like the number one thing I would like to do is try and go for GM. And we have a decent amount of grinding to go in order to get there, but not so much that it's impossible. So I'm at 92% level 59 right now. And if I go look at rankings. Bring up the rankings on W3 Champions here. Right. Variation, level 60. Level 60 and 2/3. And he's at like 2,700 right now. Played a decent number of more games than me, which does matter for how much RP you gain. But I do know he also was at like 2,800, so that probably got him a lot of RP. Next is 𝕓𝕝𝕔𝕕, barely level 61. After that, it's a lot harder. Like, FK is actually actively still playing, and so is 𝕓𝕝𝕕. So, really, we would need to take the spot from 𝕓𝕝𝕔𝕕. If I doubt he's going to keep playing on ladder, but maybe he will. He had a really high MMR, I think, at some point, like 2,800 plus. But he also didn't play that many games, which will count against you in the RP grind. So we are... The 𝕓𝕝𝕐 is the one who just got booted out. He just lost his spot to variation. He could definitely... He has way, way more ladder games, which does help the RP calculation a little bit. But yeah, I mean, we need to get a lot. We actually need to get a decent number of more games in, because I think 300 is sort of where things where like you really want to like get your peak after like 300 plus games is my understanding of how the RP system works. And that's how it like stacks up the fastest. So, but there's some other people here who are probably going to play ladder and do well. I mean, we're not that far ahead ourselves of either Chum or 𝕓𝕝𝕕. Or, I mean, even Anti could make a push if he's wanting to do it. I mean, 𝕝𝕝 could in theory, but I don't think that 𝕝𝕝 seems pretty unenthusiastic about playing on the ladder. So really, we need to have our sights set on. I mean, we really need to get like level 61 at least. Ideally 62. One thing that's interesting about this is that I mean, 𝕓𝕝𝕕 has climbed a lot. This is like a really good MMR. 𝕓𝕝𝕕 has played very little, but he's won a lot of his games. This just goes to show like if he plays more games and keeps like winning at this rate, he will probably get rank at least 2. It's really hard to beat BJ being at level 67, but I think that he could really easily tank rank 2 on the thing. Could BJ... I guess BJ's probably not going to play. He's pretty involved in melee now. I don't think that 𝕓𝕝𝕕 is very likely to drop at all. And I also see that there's kind of a wall here. I really doubt that anybody is going to be able to topple the level 63 barrier here. So, I mean, there's a few spots that are still in like level 61 that seem doable. So, yeah, I'd love to play for one of those. I mean, it all depends if we're going to be able to actually get games or not, and I'll be able to stay like entertained long enough to actually like I need to create enough content to sit through some pretty long queues probably. And it's either words on stream or tier lists, because I can't spectate games, unfortunately. Match found. All right. Hey, we got variation and 𝕓𝕝𝕕. Oh, this is a good game. This is a big game right here. I mean, we're down for this, right? I'm not sure if this means that 𝕓𝕝𝕕 got skipped. All right. Anyway, we have to reacclimate ourselves to... anyway, what's up, dude, bro, John? If I missed you. The theologist. Love to be able to take MGs here. MG and Destro is so good, but we wouldn't have any piercing air then. It's a hard decision for sure. I don't know whether or not don't know whether or not it's good. Yeah, I mean, but we're pretty happy with if you are going to have like only one dispel unit, Shadow Priest is passable. I mean, it's honestly though. I mean, anything other than Destroyer. Okay, so here's the calculus, right? If we had anything other than Necro here, I probably would have just taken the Destroyer. But because we're Necros, what we really need is our own counter to the Destroyers. So, like just imagine if I take Destroyer. If I take Destroyer Griffin there, I have nothing that attacks their Destroyers, right? And so, because I'm going to want to almost always proactively build Necromancers, I will literally just lose if they have that. But even things like I don't know, like fucking Spellbreakers or something would be potentially like really problematic for us. It's possible I should have just gone Crypt Lord here. Hey, what's up, Dust? Nice streak. Should have been played back here. Better you search that Dispel. Hey, we get some free experience here, which is really nice. I could have played Banshees here. He's given me some reason to, but Anyway, we're still gonna summon here because 2 Dryads isn't enough to dispel both of them.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
It really sucks. Oh, I guess I should have done Banshees. Now he's a level ahead. That's really bad for me. What would I have needed to do there to win? Honestly, not even sure. I guess I just would have needed to slam the Banshee.
Our allies' town
Could have done it. Unfortunately, we have a hunt into a Dryad lane, which is like gonna be pretty hard for us to deal with. I mean, he does have enough hunts that potentially he can just go through it, but he also doesn't have any dispel, I guess, for the bear.
your building is complete.
I mean, the MK, this lane is actually pretty good, right?
More gold is required.
Your building is
Probably should have played forward here. I didn't realize how good this lane actually was. Oh, we really should not have used that Stormbolt though. That was bad.
Yes, my liege. What do you need? Right.
And he's trying to forward hippo pull me, which is a little annoying. Hmm.
Say the word.
Your building
Restless
is
dead
complete.
await. Hello. Can I help
Your
you?
building is complete.
Orders?
Your building is complete.
Really close fight here.
What do you need? Yes, my liege. Say the word.
Waiting on you.
Yes, my liege. Say the word.
Your middle.
What does the shadow will retrieve?
Waiting on you.
The dead shall serve as the shadow this metal.
Your building is complete. Take wing with an enemy.
What do you need? Do you need my counsel?
Our home.
The dead shall serve. Let the restless dead await.
Your building is complete.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, I probably do just need a mortar. Mortar isn't a bad idea. But yeah, I feel like Banshee is probably the better option here. I just want to make sure that we're winning our lane by enough.
Your building is complete.
Banshees are pretty bad into this. They're okay. I mean, we can always steal the A-bombs if we really need to. I don't know why he got Gem instead of Owl. Maybe he needed to buy it like a turn sooner. The problem is, I don't know how likely it is that... I mean, destroyers are just really good into us. That's the bottom line, right? But they are pretty bad into this first wave. Zaba's lane is not great for a destroyer setup.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, bottom is fucking great. I mean, we almost double clear here. 𝕓𝕝𝕔 can run whatever potato he wants. If he continues to crush his lane with the with this army, I don't care. He can lag all day. It's whatever.
Your building is complete.
Fortunately, we are going to get a lot more hippos this turn, which is scary. I don't know if he has... he doesn't really have any way to... I mean, it's actually just our footmen that leak, and he actually also leaks quite a bit here, so it's actually okay. Fortunately, we're out of mana. We had to use all of our mana, so no Earthquake.
Your building is complete.
I got you, Watchy. Yum, delicious water. Alright, got you too.
Take your time. Look around.
Your building is complete.
Oh, he actually saved bats for this? This is insane. That's really nice play. All right, I'll do one more hydrate, but you guys are gonna make me have to pee really soon.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Research complete. Can I help you? Can I help you?
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold.
All right, GG. Possible playing back could have ended the game slightly sooner there. I'm not really sure, but I feel like it's a pretty big expectation that a lot of people are drafting for Destro. I definitely also feel like if I'm not Necro myself, I have a higher interest in having Destro. Because at least with most other comps, you don't like. I mean, you basically just need a counter to Destro if you are going to play Necros. And Hippo Rider is the best one. So I feel like you draft Hippo Rider over everything if you're actually playing Necro, especially if you don't have Gargs. All right, it's 𝕓𝕝𝕔𝕕 now. Good luck, good luck. Of course, they get Zoso, but we get Jarts. We get a Pro League matchup in the second lane, too. We got lyric and I don't even know how to. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. How much do we like Necro? I mean, having like Spirit Walker statue is pretty fucking nice, right? And Gargs. This could be a mistake. I fully do. I do actually legitimately think a lot of the time that it's just better to go Necro, but I value Warlord a lot here, but I still think we have to take Deathsworn probably. It's like a potential frontline. This is pretty nice. I mean, the thing is, we don't have any attack speed buffs, so it is what it is, right? Like, if I would have taken Necro here, I would have Necro, Witch Doctor, and then I would have had... I would have taken the other side. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, these are both really good tier 2s, but... I mean, Necro is significantly better than Spirit Walker right now. Even if you're guaranteed Tauren. Like, the problem is that in these games, I think that quite a lot of the time, actually, you're going to be against either Necro or against Banshees. And Tauren Walker is not the greatest into either of those. So... It's... I mean... Walker statue is a strong combo, it's true. It's really good for turning games. Yeah, I mean, if you mass up a bunch of walkers, it's definitely possible to turn games that way. But I mean, there's certain things that the walkers are pretty bad into themselves. Like they have like the magic immune draft or whatever, then you can't really do that. Unlike with like Necro, you can at least have an attack, really good attack speed buff. Like the worry with this draft is actually how do you keep your push, right? Like how do you build enough damage? What hero are we looking for here? Probably be fine with the summoner. Yeah, let's take this. It's fine. Since we do have the Dispel, it does make it quite tempting to play Blood Mage here. But you could have played a summoner as well. Alk would have been fine too. 3 really good choices there. Goes for the Alk. I mean... Healing Spray is probably like a little bit better on average than a Flame Strike, right? I think he has us a little bit in terms of hero, like early hero. Should have played back. We get a pre-summon here. Actually, could make a little difference sometimes. Hmm. I'm surprised he loses this, but I guess that's how good Demon Hunter is.
This prattle. Orders? Right. Say the word. You need.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Hello? More gold is required.
We really want damage that doesn't get spread out. Well, he actually wins here. So I kind of wanted a Venom because that's how it feels like we can actually kill something. Oh, interesting. He has this. But, I mean, this is actually pretty good for us, right? I mean, it makes our Torin Walker, like, you know, bad, but... I mean, to be honest, like, the odds it felt like we were actually going to get to play Torin Walker was kind of low anyway, so it's whatever, right? Alright, well, he does leak a Garg.
Upgrade finished. Your building is the allies' town recaptured. Your building is complete.
By the way, I could actually just go Shadow Priest here, but I think that that's a little fried. It is a better Dispel, but it's not like he has... By the way, this is gonna be bad. He's gonna walk like all of these Banshees. Oh, I'm fucking Dryad locked. That's so bad, man. Okay, we're Dryad locked. Don't know what to do about that. Don't like this at all. I don't know what Jarts is doing here. Maybe he had to? I guess he had to. He's into 2 lanes of Banshees. And he's just gone Bears. So we're just mining now? He played all the way back without putting a unit forward. It's all garbage. I don't even know if I'm gonna actually be able to play anything here because of the Dryads. I need to see what's actually gonna live here. If it's only Dryads, then that's really bad, right?
Your building is complete.
I mean, I would have made more Spirit Walkers here if I knew that this was what was gonna happen. Wow, he didn't fucking do it. Fucking sucks, man. Thought I would have had enough mana there. Really, I need to know if I'm Dryad locked. He's gonna keep making Dryads or not. I'm not Dryad locked.
Your building is complete.
Hopefully I don't even have to play a unit forward here. Sucks I didn't get one more Flame Strike there. That might have made all the difference. Off Spirit Link here. Oh, do I still get Dryad locked? I'm still Dryad locked.
おい、帰ったぞ。
大旦那様、お早いお戻りで。
酒屋の会合どころではあるまい。富江、良一郎の容体は。
お医者様の話では今夜が山だと。
米はどうしている？
奥様はずっと良一郎坊ちゃまにつきっきりで、お食事も召し上がらず。
そうか。
母さん、徳馬、お前はこっちの部屋へ来ちゃいけないよ。でも良一郎坊ちゃまが心配なんだね。お前にとっちゃ弟みたいなもんだから。奥様の許しが出たら呼んであげるよ。わかった。屋根の上にいる妖怪が日に日に大きくなっていく。良一郎坊ちゃまの魂を食らおうとしてるのはお前なのか？どうか見逃しておくれ。坊ちゃまは佐竹の家の大事な跡取りなんだ。徳馬かい？奥様、お前にもあれが見えるのかい？はい、白い蛇がおるのが見えます。そう、私には大きな雲に見えるよ。お前なんぞに子供を渡すものか。徳馬、お前はもうお帰り。ここから先へは来ちゃいけない。どちらへ行かれるのです？これからは私の分も良一郎を守ってやっておくれ。徳馬、奥様。沼神様、沼神様、どうぞお姿を見せてくださいませ。
わしに何用じゃ？
沼神様、私の息子が今にも死にかけております。沼神様のお力で命だけでもお助け願えないでしょうか？
助けてやらんこともないが、 その代わりお前を食うぞえ。
とうに覚悟はできております。
ならばよかろう。
奥様。
お前は何ぞえ。
奥様は死になさった。
わしが食ったからの。
坊ちゃまは助かりなさる。
約束したからの。なんぞえ。
坊ちゃまはまだ小そうございます。奥様の形見として髪の一筋だけでもいただけないでしょうか。
もう食ったぞ。
ご承でございます。どうぞお慈悲を。
それほどまでに言うのであれば考えてやらんこともないがの。その代わりに
あら旦那様、お帰りなさいませ。今日は大学のお仕事が早くお済みになられたんでございますね。徳間さんもお戻りになられておられますよ。
ほう、早かったな。
半年ぶりのお里ですから、もっとゆっくりして来られるかと思っておりましたが。
おい徳間、どこにいる？
帰るなり徳間ですからね。これじゃあ徳間さんも旦那様が心配で早く帰ってこられるはずですよ。
なんだ、庭にいたのか。富江の具合はどのようだ？なんだ、ひどい風邪でしばらく寝込んだがもう大丈夫か。それなら結構。徳間は口が聞けない。幼い頃、俺が病の床から目覚めると徳間は声を失っていた。医者にも見せたが原因はわからない。それからは身振りか紙に字を書くことで徳間は俺に語りかけてくる。あの病を境に母親も行方知れずになった。病の息子が煩わしく置いて家を出たのだろうと言われ悲しかった。そんな俺の寂しさを埋めてくれたのが徳間だった。
旦那様、お茶を召し上がられますか？
ああ、頼む。徳間の分もな。
はい。
懐かしい香りがする。
徳間さんがお里から買ってきてくださったんでございますよ。
へえ。
旦那様のお好みをよくご存知ですからね。徳間さんのいない間は旦那様のお世話がそりゃ大変でございましたよ。
大変なことなどあるものか。
いえいえ、洗面の水をお持ちすればやれ冷たいだ熱いだと文句をおっしゃられる。床の用意をいたしましてもいつもと違うとお休みになられる間際まで小言をおっしゃってたじゃございませんか。ほら、徳間さんも笑ってらっしゃいますよ。旦那様の奥様になられる方は最初に徳間さんから旦那様のお作法をお習いしなくちゃいけませんね。
結婚なぞせん。俺は学問で忙しい。
そうは参りませんよ。奥様をおもらいになって後継ぎのお子様を設けていただかないと。
ここで油を売ってないでそろそろ夕げの支度でもしたらどうだ。
はいはい。
まったく口の減らんばあさんだ。もう茶はいらん。それより散歩にでも出るか。お前も一緒に来い。大学というところは学のある志高き者が集まる場所だと思っていたが、一概にそうも言えんぞ。同じ植物学科の助手の福島、お前も知っているだろう。あいつめ、俺が国の神事では供え物の牛が毎年消えるのだと話したら鼻先で笑いやがった。君の田舎では未だに地味猛量が跋扈しているのかねと。まったく腹の立つ男だ。
見て。わあ、綺麗な方。
徳馬、今の娘お前をじっと見ていたぞ。お前は女子供にはことのほか好かれるからな。結構なことだ。徳馬に恋をしていると俺が気づいたのは中学の時だ。風邪で寝込み、ふと目を覚ますと傍らに眠り込んだ徳馬の姿があった。白い肌、赤い唇を見ているうちにこいつは本当に男なのかとわからなくなってきて、徳馬の着物の裾をついめくってしまった。白いふんどしが見え、その中を確かめたいと思った時、俺の下腹はつくりとうずいた。男に対してそんな風に感じたのは徳馬だけだ。何度か女とも付き合ったが、徳馬と比べてしまい長続きはしなかった。お前、好いた女はいるのか？なんだ、いるのかいないのかはっきりしろ。好いたお方はおります。いるのか？どこの女だ？告白したのか？告白してもご迷惑になりますか？口の聞けないことを気にしているのか？それとも身分違いの相手なのか？そうか、まあお前がそう思うなら仕方がない。忘れてしまえ、女のことなど。そうだ、いっそ振られてしまえば徳馬も諦めがつくんじゃないのか。徳馬、なんなら俺がその女に口添えしてやろうか。何を言っているんだ俺は。振られて傷つくのは徳馬だというのに。それに花からダメだと決まったわけでもない。万が一ことがうまく運んだらどうする。口添えなどと言わなければよかった。遠慮することはないぞ。それくらいであれば俺にも手助けできぬことはないからな。お気持ちはありがたいですがご遠慮いたしますか。そうか、いらぬ切開だったな。俺は無神経な男だ。その上徳馬に自分の気持ちを伝えることもできない。拒まれたら嫌われたらと思うと怖くて何も言えない。情けない。
大体佐竹という男は先輩を立てることも知らなければ感謝することも知らん。作り酒屋のボンボンか何か知らんが、そやで礼儀に欠ける。
また福島か。研究室で何を言ってるんだ。
それに所詮は田舎者。いくら洋服を着て都会人を気取ってみても内から匂ってくる田舎臭さはどうしようもない。
はあ。佐竹先生。
昼間っから学生相手にくだらん話をするよりも、少しは作用標本の分類でもしてみちゃどうだ。机の上に重ねておくだけではただのクズだ。なんなら俺がクズ屋を呼んで片付けさせてやろうか。
お前には礼節という言葉がないのか？俺はお前よりも先に峰倉教授の研究所に入り、ずっとお手伝いしてきたんだ。
大事な標本をほったらかしてクズにするやつに礼節を尽くす価値はない。
なんだとこの
先生、おやめください。福島先生。
田舎者、出ていけ。
ああ、出ていくさ。言われるまでもない。こうして温室にいると腹の立つのも収まるな。俺しか世話をせぬから溝そばだらけになってしまったな。溝そば、この花を初めて見た時、薄桃色の花びらが母の爪のようだと思った。だから家に持ち帰って庭に植えたのだ。数日で花は枯れ、俺が大泣きすると徳馬が山へ行って取ってきてくれた。枯れるとまた同じ花を何度も何度も。徳馬、どうした？傘を持ってきたって？天気は良かったはずだが。なるほど、確かに雨だ。傘はその辺に置いておけ。俺はもう少し手入れをしていく。なんだ？帰りは裏門をお通りくださいだと？正門に悪い者がいます。つけてしまうと厄介。わかった。今日は正門を使わずに帰るとするか。他の者にもそのことを教えてやるか。必要ないでしょう。だと？俺だけが知っているのは不公平ではないか。知るも知らぬもつくもつかぬもすべては人の定め。そういえばお前は身の内に鬼を飼っていると言っていたな。鬼だの妖怪だの余計なものばかり見ているから薄情なことを平気で言えるようになるんだな。徳馬のあの顔、少し言い過ぎたか。
お疲れ様です。
原君、まだいたのか。
はい。昼間は申し訳ありませんでした。
昼間？
福島先生は普段人のことをあれこれ言うような方ではないのです。今日は少しイライラしておいでだったようで。
ああ君が謝ることはない。ところで福島先生は帰ったのか？
ええ、先ほど。
そうか。正門を通ったか？
ええ。それが何か？
いや、何でもない。
私もそろそろ失礼します。
君、今日は裏門から帰りなさい。
裏門ですか？
今日は正門に縁起の悪い者がいるそうだ。さっき徳馬が知らせに来た。
意外です。佐竹先生はそういうものを信じておられるんですね。
俺はまじないや迷信の類は嫌いだが、徳馬の言うことは信じているのでな。
そういえば徳馬さんは我々に見えないものが見えるんでしたね。とても不思議な雰囲気をお持ちの方です。
不思議か。
お教えいただいたように裏門から帰ります。ありがとうございました。
あ、お疲れ様。福島は虫の好かん男だが気になるな。悪いものがついていなければいいんだが。
今日も福島先生は大学を休んでいるそうだな。
胃の具合が悪いらしい。
本当かね。近頃吉原の女郎に入れ上げているともっぱらの噂だが。
こら、めったなことを言うな。
有名な話だぞ。そのために借金までしてるそうじゃないか。
おい、男の噂話は己の卑しい人格を晒すようでみっともないぞ。分類作業に集中したまえ。
すみません。
福島はおりませんか？
奥様。
あなた福島の下にいる学生さんね。うちの旦那様がどこにいらっしゃるか知ってるのでしょ。どうか教えてちょうだい。
私は何も。大木さん、落ち着いてください。福島先生がどうされたんですか？
書き置き1枚残していなくなったんです。
まあ、それでは福島先生の奥様は女郎との仰せに何も気づいておいでじゃなかったと。
金がかかるのは学問のため、夜帰らんのは研究所にこもっているからだと信じていたらしい。
おかわいそうに。
この一件で福島は大学を除籍になった上、借金もあったようで、家や家財は全て差し押さえられたそうだ。自業自得とはいえ何ともやりきれん。
本当に。旦那様、もう一本お付けいたしましょうか。
頼む。今夜は少々飲みたい気分だ。
承知いたしました。
徳馬、この騒動は先だってお前の言っていた縁起の悪いものが福島についたせいではないのか？違うのか？その前から色の狐がついていただと？お前知っていたのか？なぜ福島に教えてやらなかった？狐がついて身を持ち崩したなどあまりにも不幸ではないか。どうしようもありませんだと？お前、俺が福島と犬猿の仲だからどうなってもいいと思ったのか？首を振ったな。違うのか？だったらなぜそんな平気な顔でいられる？福島や細君が不憫だとは思わんのか？下がれ！今はお前の顔など見たくない。
旦那様、徳馬さんを責めるのはお門違いじゃございませんかね。世のもののけや妖怪を一つ一つ退治して回るわけにはいかないんですから。
福島は知り合いだぞ。
知り合いなのは旦那様で、徳馬さんはそれほど親しくございませんでしょう。それとも徳馬さんは道でちょいと挨拶を交わしただけのお方でも好きものを払って差し上げなきゃならないんでございますか。
へりくつを言うな。
へりくつなものですか。昔よりもののけに疲れるのはその方のお心に弱い部分があったからだと相場は決まっております。徳馬さんのせいじゃございませんよ。はい、お酒でございます。
ばあさんの言うことはわかる。理想と現実は違うものだ。それでも徳馬には他人の不幸をどうしようもないなどと簡単に片付けてしまえる人間でいてほしくなかったのだ。
先生、近頃植物採集に徳間さんをお連れになりませんね。
家の用事で忙しいんだ。本当は福島の件以来気まずくなってしまって、徳間とはほとんど話をしていない。原君、君から見ると徳間はどんな風に見える？
花のような佇まいの方ですね。男にしておくのはもったいないほどお美しい。私もああいう顔立ちに生まれたらさぞかし女性にモテただろうと羨ましく思います。けれど徳間さんは声が不自由ですから、天は二物を与えずということでしょうか。
外から見える部分ではなく中身はどうなんだ？
それは先生の方がよくご存知なのではありませんか？
分かっていたらこんなことは聞かん。
徳間さんと喧嘩でもなすったんですか？徳間さんは先生をとても大事にされていると思いますよ。言葉は難しいですが、先生が徳間さんを大事にしておられる分だけ徳間さんもお慕いしているんじゃないでしょうか。
そういうものか。
先生、早く仲直りなさってください。徳間さんが採集に来てくださらないと、私だけでは先生のお供は大変ですから。
今帰ったぞ。
お帰りなさいませ。
団子を買ってきた。後で出してくれ。
あらま、徳間さんの好物じゃございませんか。
余計なことは言わんでいい。徳間は
ご自分の部屋においででございますよ。
徳間、いるか？何をしている？柳氷などを開けて探し物か？なんだこれは。里の母も年老いて一人で置いておくのがだんだんと心配になってきました。以前から考えておりましたが、里に帰って親孝行したいと思います。お世話になった良一郎さんには申し訳ないのですが、ついてはお暇を頂戴いたしたく。これはやめたいということか？ここをやめてどうする？国で働く？あんな田舎に帰っても口の聞けないお前なんぞにろくな仕事があるもんか？そんなに俺が嫌か？そばにいたくないと思うほど嫌になったのかと聞いてるんだ！俺の許可を得ずにこの家を出ていくことは許さん。勝手に出て行ってみろ。田舎の家に奉公してるお前の母親ごと追い出してやるからだ。暑くて頭がぼんやりする。ここ数日徳間と話をしていない。暴言を吐いたことを謝りたいが、面と向かえばまた暇が欲しいと言われるんだろう。けれど俺は徳間を田舎へ返したくない。気持ちを伝えることができなくても目の届かぬところへやりたくない。離れたくない。
今度着手する例の日本植物図鑑だが、君にはイネ科を担当してもらおうと思っている。種類が多いし分類も大変ではあるが、イネ科は君の得意分野だからな。佐竹君、聞いてるかね？
はい、峰倉教授。
佐竹先生、大変です。
なんだね、想像しい。
失礼しました、峰倉教授。佐竹先生のご実家から電報が届きまして。
田舎から？
どうした佐竹君。
ご実家が火事に遭われて、父上がお亡くなりになったそうです。
何？そら一大事。すぐに帰りなさい。駅まで車を手配させよう。
徳馬も連れて行かないと。富江も、あれの母親も死んだようだ。
先生、徳馬さんなら。
徳馬、帰るぞ。許してくれ、徳馬。暇が欲しいと言われた時にすぐに返していれば、少しでも親孝行ができたんだろう。俺が意地を張ったせいで申し訳ない。どうか堪忍してくれ。許してくれるのか。すまん徳馬。
あんた方どこさ、ひごさ、ひごどこさ、熊本さ、
徳馬はすっかり律子のお気に入りだな。
千葉さだって徳馬は優しいんですもの。千葉山には
良一郎、話がある。こちらに来てくれ。
はい。縁談ですか。
初七日が終わったばかりでこういう話もどうかと思ったが、先方が急いでおってな。
いや、しかし
丸屋の主人足立が自分のところの四女をお前にどうかと言ってきたのだ。
私は妻をめとる気はありません。東京で学問を。
良一郎、佐竹の家は今借金で首が回らん。ここ数年酒蔵の経営がうまくいかず、それを穴埋めするために兄さんは新しく商売を始めようとしていた。方々から金を借り店を建てたところであの火事だ。何もかも焼け、莫大な借金だけが残ってしまった。
そうだ、うちにはいくつか山があったでしょう。それを売れば。
山はもうない。ずいぶん前に処分した。今あるのは焼け跡の土地だけだ。
では土地を売りましょう。
火事を出したばかりで縁起が悪いと買い叩かれるに決まっている。売って借金の返済に充てたところで焼け石に水だ。
確かにおっしゃる通りですが、
足立は縁組できれば借金を肩代わりしてもいいと言ってる。お前も大学を続けられるぞ。嫌な言い方だが、何よりも高く売れるのは佐竹の名前なのだ。
あまりに急な話で気持ちの整理がつきません。少し時間をください。
よかろう。だがこうしているうちにも利子はかさむ。迷っている暇はないぞ。
わかりました。なんだ、部屋にいたのか。律子のまりつきは終わったようだな。夕日。ああ、ここから山がよく見えるんだな。母はいなくなり、父まで死んだ。俺はどうも後に後に残されていく定めのようだ。せめてお前だけは俺よりも先に行くなよ。徳馬、俺はすまん。
うしました？良一郎さん、さっきから3度目ですよ。ずっとぼんやりなさっているし、何か気になることでもあって？
いえ、おばさん、何でもありません。徳間は普段と変わらない。先ほどの接吻を気にしていないようだ。嫌がられるよりはいいが、気にされないのも寂しいな。
ところで良一郎、牛祭りの時にはまだこっちにいられるのだろう？
はい。大学も夏休みに入りますから。
今年のご神体は四郎さん家の牛だそうですよ。
それはよかった。あそこは病気の母親を抱えているからな。
ええ。奉納した牛が無事山神様に召されたら、無病息災は約束されたも同然ですからね。おや徳間、もう良いのですか？徳間は小食だこと。
昼間の接吻が気になって眠れん。人の気も知らずよく寝ていることだ。柔らかそうな頬だ。触れてみたい。その着物を剥いで細い体を奥底から暴いて行きたい。いかん。俺が抱かせろと言えば徳間はその身を差し出すかもしれん。だがそれではいかん。俺は体が欲しいわけではない。徳間の心が欲しいのだ。
さて、お参りも済んだことだし、そこの茶店で一服しようか。
いらっしゃいませ。
足立さんは見えているかな？
はい、奥の座敷でお待ちでございます。
しまった、測られた。
やあ、佐竹さ
ん。どうも足立さん、遅くなりまして。
こんにちは、良一郎君。お父上のこと大変残念でした。
あ、いえ。
これは娘のユキコです。ユキコ、ご挨拶を。
お初にお目にかかります。ユキコでございます。
まあ、お綺麗なお嬢さんですこと。
ねね様は良一郎兄様のお嫁さん？
間もなくそうなるのだよ。
おじさん。
ユキコ、良一郎君と縁日を回ってきたらどうだ？
もうそれがいい。良一郎、案内してあげなさい。
でも私は。
照れるな照れるな。さあ早く行きなさい。
わかりました。行きましょうか。
なかなか似合いの夫婦ですな。
良一郎君は大丈夫ですかな？
ご心配には及びません。自分の立場は心得ておるでしょう。
律子、綺麗なねね様大好きよ。徳馬もそうでしょ？
では縁談を進めてよいのだな。
あんな計りごとをなされなくても話は受けるつもりでした。
そうか。俺はてっきり東京に着いた女がいるのかと思っていた。いや、めでたい。これで佐竹本家も安泰だ。俺も肩の荷が下りたぞ。そうと決まれば祝いの酒だ。お前も飲め。
いささか疲れておりますので今日はこれで。足立の娘と一緒になることにした。祝言は来年の秋だ。結婚はするが生活に変わりはない。俺は大学で学問を続ける。 お前もこれまで通り俺の下で働いてくれ。願い？どんなことだ？何？暇が欲しい。なぜそんなことを言う？もう富江もいない。俺と離れたらお前は一人きりではないか。母の墓を守る。お前の気持ちは分からんでもないが、俺にもお前が必要なんだぞ。だから言ってるだろう。たとえ妻をめとってもこれまで通りだと。お前がいなくては困るのだ。そろそろ。なんだ、早く続きを書け。私を自由にしてください。だと。俺から離れたいと、そういうことか。分かった。お前の好きにすればいい。俺はお前に好かれていると思っていた。男女のような恋仲ではなくても兄弟として友として好かれていると。俺のわがままを聞いてくれたのも優しかったのも所詮主人と使用人という関係だったから。徳間はずっと我慢して俺に仕えていたのだ。
夏でも夜の山は冷えるね。あ、今日はえらく月も明るい。山道を誰か登ってきてるぞ。こんな夜中に誰だ？あら、佐竹の家の使用人徳間だ。どうしてこんな遅くに？あいつが連れてんのは牛追いの神事のお牛様じゃねえか。こりゃ大変だ。
良一郎、えらいことになったぞ。徳間が
どうしました？
よりによってご神体の牛を盗み寄った。
まさか。
牛を引いて山を登っていくのを炭焼きの男が見たそうだ。今しがた警察が徳間を捕まえたと知らせてきた。どこへ行く？
警察へ。直に話を聞かんことには納得できません。
恥の上塗りはやめろ。徳間は今日限りで解雇だ。佐竹の家とは何の関係もない。いいな。おい、良一郎。
田中徳間、お前に面会だ。
少しの間二人にしてもらえないだろうか。
おお、上の者には言うなよ。
痩せたな。ちゃんと食っているのか。差し入れしてやりたかったが何も持ち込めんというのでな。紙とペンシルも取り上げられた。なぜご神体の牛を盗んだ？何か理由があるのだろう。ここへ来てその理由を俺の手にかけ。
書かなくともお伝えできます。
お前！
声が出るようになりました。
随分と久しぶりなので少し不自由していますが。
いつからだ？
牛を盗んだ日に声が戻ってまいりました。
声が戻る？
私の声は沼神様との約束で証文代わりに奪われていたのです。
沼神だと？なんだそれは。
良一郎さんのお母様、奥様が亡くなられた沼に住んでいる妖怪です。20年前、奥様は沼神様に良一郎さんの命乞いをし、代わりにご自身が身代わりになられたのです。
なんだと？俺は母に捨てられたのではなかったのか？
これが沼神様からいただいた奥様のお形見です。
これは爪か。白くて随分と小さい。
どうしても奥様のお形見が欲しかった私は沼神様と約束しました。20年の間、牛を年に一頭贄として差し出すこと、そして奥様のことを誰にも告げぬと。良一郎さんが奥様を慕って泣くたびに真実を告げられぬもどかしさに胸が痛みました。話して差し上げればどれほど良一郎さんが救われるだろうと。お渡しできてよかった。警察に捕まった時、このままお渡しできないのではと、それだけが心残りでした。
徳馬、牛をどこへ隠した？すぐに返すのだ。そうすれば罪も軽くなる。
ですから牛はお返しできません。
バカを言うな。殺して食ったわけでもあるまい。
牛は沼神様のおられる沼に沈めました。最初に牛を盗んだ時、私は7歳でした。盗んだことが恐ろしく、しばらくは人様の顔を見られませんでした。でも年を追うごとに罪の意識は薄れ、人々が縁起の良いことだと喜ぶようになると、私は盗む行為を悪いことだと思わなくなっていたのです。
徳馬、
捕まったのは仏の慈悲でしょう。こんな罪深きものを放っておけないと牢屋に入れてくださったのです。私はこの身の内に飼っている鬼ボロとも 消えてしまいたいのです。
もしや徳間は死ぬ気ではないのか。
最後にお顔を見られて嬉しかったです。佐竹の家の皆様には世話になっておきながら不義理をして申し訳なかったとお伝えください。
お前を置いていけるものか。
良一郎さん、何を。良一郎、
大変だ。誰か来てくれ。
どうした。
急にもんどり打って倒れたのだ。もしかすると真の象の病かもしれん。早く手当てをしないと死んでしまうぞ。
なんだと。
幸い私には医学の知識がある。鍵を開けてくれ。この男を見てやろう。
わかった。
すまん。悪く思わんでくれ。山の道はきついな。あれは炭焼き小屋か。ありがたい。気がついたか、徳間。
ここは。
今夜は小屋で夜明かしするぞ。これだけの雨風だ。追っても容易には山道を登ってこられまい。
あなたはなんてことを。
どこへ行くんだ。
監獄へ戻ります。私が一人で逃げたと言えば。
ダメだ。出て行ってみろ。俺はこの小屋で首をつって死ぬぞ。
そんな。
俺を殺したいなら一人で山を降りろ。
本当は死ぬ気などないのでしょ
う。いや、
良一郎さんの優しさは十分身に染みております。ですから私のことはどうぞお忘れになってください。
俺はお前がいないと幸せにはなれん。
そんなことはありませんよ。最初のうちこそ少しばかり私のことを思い出すかもしれませんが、奥様と仲良くなさって子供が生まれれば。
俺はお前が好きだ。好きだから一緒にいたいのだ。なぜそれがわからん。
けれど奥様をおもらいになるのでしょう。
徳間。
私を好きでいてくださるのと奥様をおもらいになることは良一郎さんの中では別のことかもしれません。ですが私は好いた人が他のお方を愛すのを平然と見ていられるほどできた人間ではありません。
俺が好きか好きかと聞いているだろう。
好きでなければ感触持ちでわがままな男に 10年も使えたりいたしません。徳馬おやめください。でもそこはいや、
嫌がらずに膝を割れ。どうしてふんどしをつけていない？
なくしてしまって。
お前のここは可愛らしいな。ハスの花のように美しい色をしている。
そんな、良一郎さん、ご承です。ご承ですから、そんなことなさらないって。
ずっとこうしたかった。徳馬、お前の声をもっと聞きたい。お前の2つの果実が俺の手の中で転がっている。気持ちがいいのか？明日の先から蜜があふれてきた。
言わないで。
ここも綺麗な色だ。
いや、良一郎さん、
お前の中に入らせてくれ。そんな泣きそうな顔するな。終わったらすぐに抜いてやる。泣くほど痛いか？抜いてやろうか。
いや、
俺がいると痛いのだろう。そんな苦しそうな顔をして。
ずっと待っておりました。初めて接吻をいただいた後、浅ましくも卑しい私を良一郎さんがいつ触れてくださるのかとずっと待っておりました。
お前は気のある素振りなど見せず、そ知らぬ顔をしていたじゃないか。
好きとも言ってくれない人を誘えるわけがないじゃないですか。私ができたのせいぜい舌をつけずにいることぐらいで。
なんてことだ。俺が徳馬に触れたくて布団の中でもだえていた時に、徳馬はふんどしをつけずに俺が触れるのを待っていたというのか。俺が欲しかったか。それほどまでに俺が欲しかったか。
違う。
嘘をつけ。
私はこれまで良一郎さんのお相手が女性であると知っていました。ですからあれをつけていることで今日が冷めてしまうのではないかと。
お前は可愛い。徳馬。 夜が明けたら逃げるぞ。行き着く先は分からんが、俺は二度とお前を手放さん。だからお前もどこへも行くな。
はい。
祝言を挙げることはかなわんが、俺のつがいはお前だけだ。生涯お前だけだ。
はい。
徳馬、大丈夫か？
はい。
頑張れ。さあ。
おい、あれは。
いたぞ、間違いない。
まずい。徳馬、走るぞ。どうした？
足が。良一郎さん、私を置いて行ってください。
手放さぬと言ったはずだ。俺の背中に乗れ。早く。
良一郎さん、この先には沼があって道が途切れています。
なんだと？では引き返して。
こっちにいるぞ。
しまった、遅かったか。
取れ！
田中徳馬と佐竹良一郎だな。
抵抗しなければ手荒なことはせん。おとなしくバクにつけ。
お前だけでも逃げろ。
嫌です。
いいから逃げるんだ。
脱獄を企てたのは私です。この男は利用されただけで何の罪もありません。見逃してください。
違う、俺がこの罪人を連れ出したのだ。悪いのは俺だ。
二人ともひっ捕らえろ。
やめろ。徳馬を離せ。
良一郎さんに罪はありません。
どうしてこんなことになったんだ。全ての原因は母上の爪だ。これを手に入れるために徳馬は20年も牛を盗み続け罪人になったのだ。たかが爪一つのために。
おい貴様、今何を投げたのだ。
なんだ、ジュールか。
純さん、あれを見てください。
どうして沼の中から牛が。
たたりだ。牛神様のたたりだ。
待て。
大丈夫か徳馬。この牛はお前の仕業か。
確かに私が沼神様に捧げた牛たちですが、なぜ今頃出てきたのでしょ
う。徳馬、母はここで亡くなったのだな。
はい、この沼で。
母上の爪を沼に返したから生贄の牛を戻してくれたのだな。徳馬、これから山を越えるぞ。共にいられる場所へたどり着くまでどこまでも逃げるぞ。
ご冗談を。もし先生が脱獄に加担して警察に追われていたら、今ここでのんびり酒を飲んでいるなんておかしいじゃありませんか。
嘘なものか。山を越えた後でこっそり東京の家に戻ったら、叔父から手紙が届いていたのだ。牛が全て持ち主のところに帰ったので、盗んだという証拠がなくなったのだ。
沼から出てきた牛がですか？
警察にしてみれば、罪人に脱獄された挙句、牛が怖くて取り逃がしたなんて公にはできんのだろう。おかげでこうして学問を続けていられるのだ。
はいはい。
本当だと言っているだろう。
あれ、先生、雨が降ってきましたよ。結構降ってますね。車を呼びますか？
いや、走る。
あれ、あそこ徳間さんじゃないですか？あ、やっぱりそうだ。よくここが分かりましたね。
こんばんは。
あ、そうか。話せるようになったんでしたね。まだ慣れないというか。
この傘をどうぞ。
でもそれだと徳間さんの分が。
俺たちは一本あればいい。持っていけ。
ではお言葉に甘えてお借りしていきます。
人が見ています。
こうしなければ濡れるだろう。でも家で待っていればこれほどに冷えることもなかったろうに。帰ったらじっくり温めてやるからな。
またそんなおたわむれを。
明日晴れたら久しぶりに山へ採集に行くか。お前もついてこい。
そうですね。今宵手加減してくださるならお供します。
おい、徳間。愛しい徳間、俺のつがい。その笑い声をずっとそばで聞かせてくれ。
さあ、牛泥棒、収録の方終了しました。こちら巻末フリートークとなっております。私田中徳馬役岸尾大輔です。
大丈夫ですか？
はい、大丈夫です。そして
佐竹良一郎役の谷山紀章です。
はい、原です。高橋です。
あ、下名前ないんでしたっけ？
募集中です。素敵な名前をお願いします。
ハラ
ッチはやめよう。それはないから。
ハラチ。
ハラッチね。
はい。
はい
この3人でフリートークをね、ちらっとですけど。
でも結構本編が結構長くて
ボリューミーなんで。
ボリューミーなんでね。
ボリューミーなんでね。
押してるんで、ちょっと巻きでというふうに言われてますけども。
まあ一言ずつ感想をね。
一言ずつ。
はい。誰が行きましょうか？
大ちゃん。
俺でいいんですか？
ドゥだった。
ドゥですね。
今日ドゥだった。
まあね、まずまあいっか。
何
いやでもやっぱりあれですよ。まあページ数で言いますと60ページくらいまで私ほぼ喋っておりませんでした。
そうね。
日本語がなかったよね。
なかったですね。
音はあったけどね。
音、本当息の音という。
そういう意味では腕を試される現場だった。
ちょっと恐ろしかったですね。
いかがでしたでしょうか。
スキルが上がったのか、下がってはいないと思うんですけど、評価が下がったのか。難しい。
大丈夫やで。素敵やったで。
ありがとうございます。
なんか素敵やったで。
なんやね。
まあかぶせんといいんじゃない
後半にすごい爆発させたっていう
素敵な爆発がありましたね。
なるほど。
非常にお話もしっかりして楽しかったです。
はい。僕はねやっぱりまずガツンとやられたのがそのタイトル。
そうですね。
牛泥棒っていう
ね。
これもねやっぱタイトルだけ決まって台本をいただく前に僕がやることを知ってたんですよ自分で。一体どんなで聞くところによるといわゆる 同性の愛を描いている、
聞くところに
もので、
一番最初に聞か
そ
せて
して牛泥棒、
その棚に並んでっから、
ついに俺循環かみたいな、まあそれちょっと言っちゃった、ついに行っちゃうのかそっちみたいなね。新しいその境地に新ジャンル開拓、そのフロンティアスピリッツですか、っていうのを丸出しにしてんのかなと思いきや、本当にこれ大ちゃんとも、気象の大ちゃんとも話したんだけど、普通にいい話だよねっていうね。
そうなんです。
だからものすごいこうドラマチックな内容でやってて、なんていうんですか、どんどんキャラクターに感情移入していきましたね、僕はね。でやはり、ものすごいその役に感情移入しすぎて、大ちゃんのね、そのなんていうんでしょうか、この最後のいいエンディングシーンに行くにつれ、僕はだんだん今本当岸尾大輔という男に、惚れているという非常に危険な状態でございますけれども、
5人目くらいです。
まあ何が
男性が惚れるのは
本当俺も結構実はなくはない、ね、まあいいんですけど、そういう話はいいんですが、なんて言うんでしょうか、まあ何にしてもその、最終的にその、まあハッピーエンド的なね、これは巻末フリートークですから、言いますが、ハッピーで終われたことが良かったなというふうに本当に心から思いましたね。楽しい収録でございます。
はい、それじゃあハラッチにね締めてもらいましょうか。
ハラッチなんですけど、
ハラッチ認めちゃったよ。
今いいっす。ハラッチなんですけど、今思い返してもですね、特にこれといったことをしていない。
何言ってんだよ、喧嘩止めたりしたじゃん。
止めたけどさ、止めたけど、
よかった20
基本的にはこうね、おばちゃんに取っ込まれてるわけですよ。
そうです。
いや大丈夫、電報持ってきてくれたよ。
電報持ってきたけど、でもそこまででそれを何かしら解決したわけではなくみたいな。なんかしばらくいなくなったなこの人と思ったら、最後の最後でなんかそうやで酒をすすり合うみたいな。
いやよかったよ、電報持ってきてくれた。
本当？
すごいよかった。
マジでよかった。君にそういうふうに言ってもらって僕はもう
なんかよかった。
なんかよかった。
よかった。
じゃあ今日は僕はもう本当に岸尾君に気に入られたということで、全て大満足でございます。
なんかよかった。
ハラッチよかったよねっていうね。これ一本
いいよ、
聞き終わった後にみんな
長くするとダメだと思うよ。
やっぱハラッチだよねって多分みんな言ってくれると思うぐらい。
そうですね。どうも、じゃあこれからもハラッチをよろしくお願いします。次回豚泥棒ではハラッチを
豚泥棒で
お願いいたします。以上高橋でした。
はい、そんなわけで巻末フリートークでした。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
With a unit like Destroyer than units that like Spirit Walker. Like when Spirit Walker is OP, yeah, sure, it can be an OP unit, but it's not degenerate because you can interact with it. You can marginally get more value out of Spirit Walkers if they're too good, but you can't like run over an entire game without like having any of your units die because you happen to have a unit that your opponent can't interact with. Is Deathswarm S tier unit tank? No. I mean, I would say that Deathswarm is a solid B tier unit. I mean, it's a really good unit in the right situation. It's expensive, and it doesn't get your upgrades. But I would say that the fact that it is, can't be bansheed, can't be stolen, is very valuable. It's a very good unit. You'll build them a lot if you have it in your draft. Yeah, exactly. Black Dawn. It's so scary to deal with. It's so many situations where you end up in and you're like, should I even turn my buffs on? Like, that's no fun. Like, I want to make my shaman and have them, like, I don't know, go nuts, right? And it's like, you're telling me I can't make my shaman? I need to toggle off all my bear buffs? I need to... And it's like, yeah, otherwise you'll feed the destroyers, and they have enough destroyers that they're literally going to dispel anything that you ever do. And they're going to, like, eat your lunch anyway. Isn't Deathsworn statted like a 2/2 Tauren with healing? Well, the thing is that if you're building... It's not that when you compare it to a Tauren that it's bad. I would definitely build them over Tauren, usually. But the thing is that Tauren themselves are not very good. Unless you have Tauren Walker and your opponents don't have the counters or whatever. Like, I mean, the units that rule the game in DS are magic units, mostly. And so Tauren just are not very efficient against most spells. And so, yeah, they're not quite able to get the same amount of value. I mean, I would definitely take. Well, we got skipped again. How did we get skipped from both of these games, man? Isn't that sad? Anyway, so this is what's fucked about the matchmaking system, right? Kobosh tries to give us a game, and we get skipped from this one too. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, I need something to do that's going to. I mean, also, like, the thing is, in 1v1, like, Rejuvenate is truly fucking busted, and the summons are also, like, really good, right? So, I mean, it kind of forces Undead into going Destros. I mean, I see what you mean. You could make the same complaint in Melee that I just made, that, like, but I don't know. Being in an auto battler feels different because you can't do anything about it because there's no micro. Yeah, but at least they have a counter, right? Like, the problem is you can't even build like shit like flying machines against Destros in this game. Like, it actually doesn't work. Unless you have a lot of them in the very late game. So anyway, this particular game, I suppose it would have been possible for me to go early flying machines instead of what I did. Creating stacks is so hard in this game. It's like even if you have like a really good lane, actually like having enough value to create a stack is just very hard. It feels like your opponent needs to have like a really shit draft versus you. And like, I guess once I spend that much money on Necros, my second fight is Destros, it's impossible. Yeah, I mean, one-to-one comparing Melee and DS isn't really that useful of a mindset. Because, yeah, there's a lot of, like, adaptation that you can do to, like, force the game down paths that you have, like, a better advantage in than you can do in Melee. I mean, you can do it to a certain degree too in DS. I think that's sometimes like, I don't know, some of the argument for doing things like tier 3 rushing. If you feel like you're going to lead the game into like a really bad corner for yourself a lot of the time, then you can like avoid it by like not playing the bad units that you're offered. Yeah, Black Dawn. I mean, but you can look at it the other way too, right? It's like, this is like the Demon Hunter form of balancing. It's like, what abilities are you going to give, you know, the best Night Elf hero that's going to be like the hallmark tank for all of the ranged units? And it's like, you know, you can give them summon abilities, you can give them, you know, damaging abilities or whatever, but ultimately none of that's good enough. So you end up on like a denial option like Mana Burn. So, and if you mess with, and so it's like, it is kind of anti-fun But then at the same time, that's like what like all of the balance is centered around. You need something that's going to handle like all of these different situations. It needs to be able to trade with your opponent's nukes. It needs to be able to trade with your opponent's summons. It needs to be able to, you know, there's all of these different like value generators that different heroes have, and it just needs to counter all of it somehow in order for like Night Elf as a race to work. And so you could look at the same thing as Undead, right? Like, okay, like every race has like all of these really cool abilities. It's like, so okay, so now how do we make this race like equal to those? You could like instead like move all of the balance onto like, okay, you know, they have shamans with bloodlust. We're gonna buff necromancers to the point with necromancers with holy frenzy in some unit is like, you know, equally good. But then it's just the same, right? Anyway, it is a hard corner of unit design. I'll give you that. I don't think that it's crazy to say that. It's so sad to me that we got skipped out of this game with Kobosh, man. What the fuck? So, okay, here we go. All right, Grimjow again. We got Mr. Pinkados. Lithiums. Somebody I haven't played with in a while, but good luck, everyone. By the way, I've thought of some rules that I want to do on my Smurf. If the games are like impossible to get on for my main. I think what I would like to do is do a very simple rule set. No hero until 10 minutes and must sake mine. That's what I'm thinking about. Was I offered any Dispel other than Dryad? I'm actually not even sure. I definitely wasn't offered Destroyer. I was offered Bears. I don't think I was offered any Merc with it, right? I actually don't have really anything against Banshee to deal with AMS then, either. I mean, the nice thing is that I actually have Hippo Rider, so in theory, like, I always have a unit I can make, right? This one is no hero. No, I'm playing on my main. This is if I play on my challenge account Smurf Globe. I'm not gonna play games at 2700 with like weird rules. But I want to make a rule set that is consistent, is fair for both my teammates and my enemies, but also caps me somewhere that is reasonable. And coming up with, like, the problem is, I think a lot of rule sets that I can come up with work really well for some drafts, but then are just, like, really unfair to my teammates for other drafts. They either, like, affect me a lot or not at all. It's, like, really hard to find, like, a good, I don't know, like, middle ground for it. Yeah, see, 4 mine tier 3 is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that's just, like, very often going to be, like, quite unfair for my team. Like, is that really going to be fair to my team if I do that? I don't even think that, like, 4 mine tier 3 is necessarily, like, the worst thing in the game. But it makes people rage, and honestly, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with the fact that, like, people are just gonna be fucking pissed at me all the time. And I don't blame them, because you're, like, taking away, like, all of their agency, right? Oh, we're gonna get Frost Nova here. But it is what it is, right?
Insufficient gold. Our allies needs help.
What's up, Warcraft Verse?
Your building is complete. Get down, Spartan. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Oh, man.
building is your building is complete. Your building is complete.
My guy's not burrow. Why does he have a Kodo, man? Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Nice job.
Your building is complete.
I mean, my lane is totally fucked, right? I actually feel very fortunate he went into so many Banshees, because it's one of the few things I can actually beat.
Upgrade finished. Your building is
Gold is required. What do you need? Right. Say the word. I will.
Your building is complete.
Yes, yes, Hernal. It's a very annoying bug. It's been around for a long time. It's probably one in... it's rare, but it's not that rare. Yeah, I know. It's like super annoying. I mean, sometimes the game will count eventually. Like if you refresh a few times or something, it'll eventually get in there. But yeah, it is very unfortunate.
Your building is complete.
Warlords are not a good... Warlords are incredible, actually. Warlords are... And Godslayer, I think, is actually too good. I just built one. I mean, we have a bad lane. Let's be real. I mean, we have to stay ahead. Okay, so he upgraded the thing now, so now I don't mind doing it. I was waiting so he didn't just steal my upgrades, but this is fine. Okay, I'll play forward now. I mean, we were getting a nice forward hippo pull before, but now I think that we just forward and...
Your building is
Well, I'm pretty sure blue would have won if it were an even fight, but it wasn't an even fight. And that's the thing about direct strike. You can never say like, oh, I would have won if I had an even fight, because ultimately, very many times you will not have even fights. And so you have to take advantage of the fact that sometimes you just have to ride the wave a little bit. I will say though that the thing with going Banshees in his position was that they actually didn't have a lot of value. Like the only AMS value that he really got was like stopping my coil. And so he built 4 Banshees just to stop coil. Now I couldn't build sorceresses, and for a while it delayed my necros as well. But it's a little risky for that reason. I wouldn't count this one a win yet. We actually blue has a better lane against us, right? Like we can't and you know, Warden is a comeback hero for sure. The fact that we have no Dispel could be very bad if we ever had like an even fight. But, you know, I'm actually not that worried about it too much at this point. It does seem like we've navigated that successfully. Right now, I think the main thing we actually need is a way to stop Warden from stacking. So something like a Potom would be the best hero. I think I have to re-roll this to try for a silence at least.
Your building is
This is a nice ultimate here. Obviously TC would also be really good. In fact, given the possibility of that we keep stacking here, it does feel pretty nice to be able to... Yeah, we'll definitely consider getting a TC if we were offered it. Or, sorry, getting TC Aura, even if we're not offered it, actually. By the way, one thing we could do here, if we wanted to really carry over like a little bit more value for some reason into this wave, is that we could actually web these frost worms. I don't think Teal needs it, so I'd rather him just like more efficiently clear this army, but it would work, and we could actually remove some extra value that we're not right now. Give me a bottom. Bottom, yeah, fuck yeah. Alright. Take silence here, obviously. Silence is insane right here. Honestly, my biggest worry at this point is an overstack. The Lich overstack could actually be really bad here. Although maybe this is just... Yeah, Lich overstack, it's a little rough. But maybe it just ends here. Nice job. Oh, there's a new Warcraft 3 Champions version. 2-2. What are you doing, Warcraft 3 Champions? Tell me that shit counted. Alright, good. We're getting about 2% per win. Not a lot. But honestly, we need higher MMR if we want it seriously for Grandmaster. I honestly think we probably need about 2,800 for Grandmaster at least. And then to win a decent number of games at 2,800. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I mean this is the problem with Banshees, and sometimes I find myself falling into it. You build the Banshees, like, let's say your opponent has ghouls or footmen, and then they have some spell that you want to block, and so you build the Banshees, but you've pumped a lot of money into something, actually, that isn't going to give your army that much value. Like, they're decent auto-attackers into heavy armor, for sure, but you're never really going to get the possession value. And then... Yeah, it's hard to get enough value out of that, because you really want both really good AMS value or you want possession value. By the way, one thing I could have done there that I didn't was build the Sorceress to try and keep the Lich alive. It turned out that I didn't need it. I could just catch up with my DK and heal the Lich. But if it were really close, I could have built a Sorceress there to try and, like, snipe an invis on it. And that could have been really good. All right, let's look at direct strike. Hopefully we don't get skipped during that update. I mean, yeah, playing against somebody with necromancers with 0 dispel of our own is super sketchy. So, yeah, so when you have banshees like that, you end up kind of committing yourself to the AMS, because the moment you can't cover your entire army in AMS, then their value like falls off a cliff, right? You're either skipping all of their casters or you're not getting almost any value at all from it. And that's kind of a hard position to put yourself in. Yeah, nice job, Mr. Pinketus. Yeah, RPHQ. Just don't end up on the other team like every other game, Zoso. I was just complaining about how badly you've cooked my second lane like 3 games in a row. Let's stretch. It's actually a pretty brutal run here. I mean, I had a really nice run up to like high 2700s again. And then there was this. And one of these wins is only 6 MMR. Yeah, so the interesting thing that I had to do that game was build Crypt Fiends in order to keep our lead. That's like really not something you want to do often. But it was the only unit that I could build that worked, because everything else would be AMS'd. And I didn't want to overinvest in too many footmen, because the problem with that is that they'll eventually die to the AoE of Warden, and we would be incentivizing even more Banshees? I don't know. Definitely felt weird, like, proactively building a bunch of Crypt Fiends, but somehow it worked out. Noobshank? What about Noobshank? Nooboshk? Wow. Skipped again. That's hilarious, actually. Where Grimjow? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're so close. We're 60 MMR apart. And it instead puts him in a game that is 200 over 200 MMR apart. Maybe Vanya has been waiting longer. I don't know. I would love to spectate this game, but I have to leave the queue in order to do that. Are we gonna have to download or start playing Words on stream? Is that our... Yeah, if either of you guys want to start it up on Discord, it's actually gonna take me a minute to figure out how to get it set up on like actually my OBS. But yeah, if you guys want to hop in to a channel, I would, if either of you want to, I would spectate it. The hard part will be trying to keep my mouth shut about plays. Let's see what this looks like. It says full screen, but it's not really that full screen. How does this look? Does this look okay, everyone? I mean, it's not great. I mean, we're watching a stream of Kobosh's game on Discord. Also, I'm pretty sure if I minimize anything, then it stops playing the stream. So I can't even like change shit. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this is running, and we can go we can peanut gallery Zoso's play here a little bit. If you get in the game with me, please pause if I'm not there during the draft start. All right, we're 10 minutes in queue. We're back. Let's watch Zoso here for a minute. All right, he's got a Lich. That's good. Vanya, mass ghouls, it looks like. That's a lot of grunts from Mr. Dobbenfoss, Phoebus. I hate 8 grunts so much. Bottom lane, I think that's a pretty how do you say? I think you're coping so hard if you play 8 grunts bottom. What the fuck is this? Kobosh is putting on a show here. It actually barely wins and feeds TC a lot of experience, so I mean that can't be worth it. Even though he very slightly wins or whatever. The question is, what does he do next, right? I mean, you're just lucky you don't run into an AoE hero or run into a hero that buys an orb. But maybe he's like kind of baiting an orb. I don't know. This Dreadlord, very sad Dreadlord. Zoso takes the first swing of the game. Pilfer was not it. Pilfer trying his best here. He's like, fuck, I have bears. Oh, alright, our game's up. Sorry, guys. We are done with the Discord watching. I mean, I honestly do think that like it is probably illegal for us to take huntresses here. I think we have to take the ghouls and the banshee. I want to play more shaman, but you just can't, right? Right. Tough call here. Take the dispel. We need something. Walker's statue would have been really good. I would have picked it over a lot of things, but I mean, Ward plus Necro plus Talon is really good. Yeah, I think we're happy with this. Got a lot of good ingredients here. Got Kozilek. And the Magic and the Gathering fame, I guess. Kozilek's command or whatever the fuck. Yeah, MG plus Necro plus Ward can be like pretty sick, but it costs a lot, right? Like the fact that you need like MG, like Necro upgrades. Necro and MG are the two most costly upgraded units in the game. And then like add in like if we want Banshee or Witch Doctor or Talon upgrades. So we have a lot of units that are like very hungry for upgrades. So it's very expensive draft. I almost 5 gold them. I should have fucking done it. I didn't recognize this person, so I didn't do it, but it's fine.
Our allies' town needs help.
Nice positioning from Smoker here. Exactly doesn't break his stride. Could have gold here. I really, oh god.
Your building is complete. Your building is
And I almost clicked that wrong like 3 different times. Honestly, I could have gone for multiple different ones. There's multiple that would have been good here. But I do feel like Pit Lord probably the best. If I clicked better, I might have gotten an extra ghoul there and won. Possible. It is funny that everybody is doing this shit again. Hopefully Smoker will go for the Banshee skip next. It'd be really good. Really good play. I'm a little concerned that my wave might Gargs next, actually. I've seen that a decent amount, actually. That people, like, But the thing is, oh. I guess we did lose a lot of health on
Our allies' town needs help.
on that demon hunter. Very worried about this army here. This army seems really bad. But there's no orb, so maybe it'll work.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Nice job, Smoker, getting us this turn.
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
Possible. Luckily, Smoker doesn't crash here too badly, but it's actually a little rough.
building is complete. Your building is
I honestly don't know if I win here. Guess maybe I just barely do.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
There's an alternative play I could have done here. Just tried to make my own banshees and like steal his upgrades. I think there's a really decent chance that he goes master really soon. But he doesn't seem to have done it here. Is like the worst rain of fire ever. It's like kind of in the middle of all the units rather than like on any specific good one. Should have probably slammed invis detection here, but probably gonna wait on my next mine and try and be really strong for one more wave.
What does the shadow will?
Upgrade done. Your building is complete.
No, I could be feeding him some upgrades here, which is annoying, but I think I just have to. Doing this partly because if he is going to do like a destro play or something here, we really need like a couple good units to be able to hold it. I'm honestly very worried. Good, actually. Let's turn off the summons.
Our time is wane by none. Your building is complete.
Yeah, it is destroyers. Not surprised. He has destroyers and TC into two lanes of necros. It's like pretty good for him. I mean, we're pretty much just on the Hippo Rider plan. I mean, this is why you have to, if you're gonna play Necros, you have to have Piercing Air, pretty much. But I'm very worried about that TC. It can tank a lot of Hippo Riders eventually.
Your building is
Can I help you?
Level 6 TC here. I think I should still be able to kill it. There's not that much left. Need to level this TC. Smoker needs more anti-air. What is his options here? Bats. Maybe Probably worm for him.
Should I mess someone up? More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
Let me get this. It helps a little bit extra against the TC. Slow it down.
What you got?
Insufficient gold.
What trickery is this? Hello. Research complete.
We must lend aid. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Nice job, guys. Yeah, Trill. What's up? Yeah, I guess we're in the off season now for a little while. So I've come crawling back. Do it, Trill. Maybe you can match up against Zoso and not feed like all of my other teammates who have matched up against Zoso. All right, we got Rust Raz versus Smoker in our lane 2. Let's see if it works. Trill, I thought you were gonna queue, man. Where were you? I'll wait till next game. Okay. All right. See you later, chef. Ooh, tough pick here. This is a tough one. I should 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need to get my APM right so I can be Phalo levels. Otherwise I get made fun of. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
What do you need? Say the word.
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete.
Yes, my liege. Orders?
Is that really easier? Yeah, I mean, each their own.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, I should have just gone Firelord here. I really like Firelord against ghouls, but I don't know. I should have just gone Firelord. I mean, I like having them all under a single or under different hotkeys, 1, 2, 3, because then in order to access them, I only have to press one button. Whereas if you're tabbing, then you have to click 2 buttons in order to access them, right? You have to like press 1 tab if you want to get number like the second building or whatever. So you have one less hotkey, but I don't know. I should have just gone Firelord here. I think Firelord was probably better. We just would have gotten Giga Wrecked wave 1, but other than that, better.
Your building is complete.
This is quite a lot of leak. I don't think he did anything wrong, though. Alright. This is annoying for me. I think it's a way better hero here. That said, I'm not that afraid of the sorceresses, right?
Our allies' town needs help.
Rustraz really should have been AMSing here, I guess, but maybe he's saving for hero. He's into fucking dryads, man.
Upgrade in our allies' town needs help. Your building is
Say the word.
Fucking told Zoso not to cook my middle lane, and he went and did it anyway. Yeah, I mean, if it's, I mean, honestly, it isn't a big deal in a game like this. Like, the micro is like such a small part of the game. It is a very small part of the game, so yeah, it's just not a big deal. We're gonna lose our tower already. I don't see how we keep it, right?
your building. Your building is complete.
And he's trying to like dispel the
More gold is required. More gold is required.
dispel AMS with priests. There's no way we come back in this lane, right? The only thing we're doing here is stalling. Teammates listen. That's good. It is possible that if we had tried to fight that, we could have won. Maybe I gave it up like a turn too soon. It looked like all of our lanes had impossible matchups. But, I mean, hopefully getting that free mine in there will have paid off. We'll have to see, though.
Your building is complete.
We have 3 Necro waves, so it's actually really unfortunate. I mean, it's actually pretty much guaranteed that somebody on their team is going to have Destro.
Our allies' town needs help.
Pretty sure this is like pretty hopeless. We unfortunately have 2 people who are really bad into the Destros, and there's actually other lanes that could have Destros. We just don't know yet.
Our allies' town needs help.
Yeah, unfortunately Yellow's army is like really not tasked for the right purpose here.
Your building is complete.
Nah, these people are really low MMR, Black Dawn. I think. That said, him building 3 mortars is really bad. I think he needs to sell them.
Our allies' town needs help. Your building is complete.
We're into bats. I mean, not great. Not really sure what our options are here. Like, we're into a Banshee lane. Like, I wonder at this point if I need to just start making, like, all... Like, I could just make, like, all footmen and necros. Like, my problem here is, like, how do we actually... Like, I turn off this, and I just try and stall. Like, I just try and build, like I have too fast of a comp right now. For sure. But eventually I might not. But I need to slow my comp down in a way and make it so that I have like a chance to stack. Fucking get splatted there. That's pretty sad, but he's not even level 6, so it's alright.
Your building is complete.
Orders?
Your building is
Can I help you?
So I really need to get a ward here. Anything that like heals her for a lot is very valuable.
your building is complete.
The restless dead.
I don't even want this on. We want to turn this off for now. Clear slowly. You fucking ass, man. So close. They're having trouble, though. Problem is, this is the non-death and decay turn, and we didn't do as much as we needed to here. I should have said something. I didn't even realize that he wasn't forward.
Our allies challenge your building. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
This is bad. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Alright. Next wave, maybe it'll work.
Your building is complete.
Yes, my research complete.
Unfortunately, we actually take a lot of damage on our Warden here, and what's worse is that I think she's gonna get splatted this time. Alright. This is good. This is good. You can do it, Warden. She's just stuck, so stuck in the back. Damn. Could have helped yellow a lot. I could have blinked back.
More gold is required. Research complete.
Your building is complete. Our allies challenge help.
Oh well. Three. I tried. Another Zoso smoking of our mid lane. I mean, Zoso is like massively underrated, which So we have to get farmed by Zoso for a while, I think. Yeah, speed's 3-0, but here's the thing. If we stack... First of all, I was thinking about buying a Sobi mask. But the truth is, if we stack, I'm pretty sure we only have one shot at it. And in that case, stacking the aura might be the very best thing that we can do. I realize that it's... I mean, this is the problem with 3 Necro drafts, is that you're very likely to run into at least 1 to 2 Destro players, and then... Yeah, and then you have like a really hard lane. But it goes to show as well, like, how bad it is to build a lot of Necros without having any Pierce Air. But I'm pretty sure Yellow would have drafted it if he was offered. Tough game. Not sure what else we could have done. We had our one chance with the stack, but it really wasn't enough, right? Yellow was pretty lost. I mean, he made 3 mortars for some reason. It was bad. He tried to play... So he tried to play into the AMS stack with priests. And I don't blame him for trying it, because it's really tempting, right? It's not super obvious that doesn't work. But yeah, unfortunately, making tier 2 priests is usually a trap. And it was. Tier 2 priest is a trap. I would say generally yes. I realize that sometimes there's probably cases where you have to do it anyway, but the problem is you're very unlikely to ever be able to actually remove enough anti-magic shell to be able to even not have your units walked if they really commit to the Banshees. The only time I would do priests on tier 2 is if you actually feel like you have a really good chance of stacking with them. By playing back and you're defending your tower and you have like really good lanes, you just need that like slight bit of push to maybe make them crash. Then you could think about priests on tier 2, but yeah, I don't think priests on tier 2 is it's really rarely the play. I would avoid it if you can. The problem is they don't trade for money versus most things. And another problem with priests is that even if you turn the game with your priests, then now you have priests on offense, which are absolutely terrible because it's just going to stall the lane and make them stack. So that's priest's real problem. But a lot of units have that problem. So it's not just priest. even once you're tier 3, I would say that priests are really more of a mid-game thing than like the first thing that you want to do on tier 3. There's usually other buffs that you would rather have on tier 3. The time when you really want priests is when it's your only buff. Your units are really strong already, so the multiplier is really good. Your opponent can't have breakers or destros because that will basically remove any value that you would get from the inner fire. So even as a tier 3 option, priests are usually kind of more of a mid-late game thing rather than something you do as soon as you But you know, I mean, like I said, I have tried myself to, I don't know. You just like hope that it will work against the banshees. You're like, fuck, he has AMS. What am I gonna do? And you're like, there's this master spell unit. I have it. It's in my draft. And so you make it, and yeah, I don't like one case you can do it as well as like if you have like breakers or something on tier 2. You're playing like footmen, a lot of dryads, a lot of breakers. And you just need like that little bit of extra power to stall. Or like grunts sometimes. Grunts are like decent with priest. But yeah, not often. How is our queue looking here? Got Warcraft verse in here. Wait, Trill, are you in queue yet? You queuing? Dang. The we had like a peak of like well over like 320 people or something. Now it's down to 150 already. That's a quick drop off. We've thought about uploading to YouTube yet? Yeah, I do keep thinking about it. And I've actually like I have started like writing scripts for videos and recording content and stuff. But really what I would need to do is start learning how to use like editing software in order to do that. And yeah, it's an endeavor. I mean, I could just upload like individual games or something as well. That'd be pretty low effort. There's like a few games that I've played that seem notable enough that they could just be like their own standalone YouTube videos. The thing is that there's a lot of DS tutorials and stuff that I have kicking around in my head. There's a lot of ideas that just bounce around in my head that I think are like things that a lot of people will get value out of. There actually are games going here, but AT to God, pretty good match for me. Even Grand Coer, fairly reasonable match. Still, I have no idea how long that's gonna take to actually fire. The hard thing about making guide content for DS is probably the #1 most important thing is just about like unit selection. And that's definitely the type of thing that just takes a lot of like time and experience to get through. I hate live music on my So we take left here because I want ghouls. I think that huntresses are pretty bad in draft. Take right here. Necrostatio is really good. And we even get a soft counter to Destro, even though, I mean, the piercing damage that we really want is over here. These are both pretty bad choices overall. I guess if I'm a little worried about bears, then pilferers are good. Warlords work pretty well with necros. The question is vagabonds worth it? Because sometimes it would be good. But I really don't like evokers. I'll go left here. Well, our dispel options are really bad here, and so since we do have one, I don't know actually. I mean, Pierce Air is so valuable, but I'm not sure I can pass up having my own Destros. I think I'm going my own Destros here. So we have a vulnerability. We have a vulnerability to Destros for sure. Didn't it auto pick right side for Vagas? Anti-Spellbreaker. Spellbreakers would own me a little bit here for sure. But I'll tell you that I haven't seen a lot of Spellbreakers actually in draft. I would say that they would own me. I mean, I have Knights, but they could have Banshees. Like if they have Banshee Spellbreaker, it could be really hard for me to deal with, for sure. But the thing is, I feel like a lot of the time, I am not that afraid of the breaker matchup, even with Necros, because a lot of the time, like if they have breakers, you just respect it. You turn off the summons, you turn off cripple, and then you just use them as a shaman, right? You just don't build that many, and you just use them for Unholy Frenzy, which they can't steal. And then you build other units. But it is possible that just Vagas are better than what I got. Like I said, I was a little worried about bears with this exact draft, but maybe it was unfounded. I will say I really like Warlords. I actually think that Warlords is probably overall the best Merc right now. And there are some situations where it does something that's like very irreplaceable. I'm just going 9 here. We're stacking with a freaking Dragonhawk rider, so. What's up, Globchotsky?
We must lend aid to our allies. Your building is complete.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Your building is complete. We must lend aid to our allies. Is there trouble? Gladly. Your building is complete.
Why did he change target?
must lend aid while Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? I'm game. Hi! Nature, what is nature's call?
So if I don't have Gargs leaked into me here, then I all in Necros. If I do have Gargs leaked into me here, then, which I'm assuming I will, then I guess I make a hero.
Your building is complete.
Nah, this is a loss. Our best play here is that we play for that maybe we have a chance to play for turn 6 or whatever. The problem is I'm into a breaker lane now. I'm into breaker Garg, which is actually pretty bad for me. Yeah, problem with hippos here is that we're into a bunch of Gargs potentially in our first lane, depending on what gets cleared. And if we are, then the hippos don't actually clear them, right?
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
More gold is required.
Your building is complete.
Oh. This fucking destroyers, yeah. Figures. Another destroyer lane.
Is there trouble?
This better be good.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our allies' town needs help. We must lend aid to our allies. We must lend We must lend aid to our allies. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Wow, Infernal is like 0.1 second off. Crazy.
Your building is complete.
More gold is required.
Your building is
I think we got the bug actually. Yeah, I probably should have just kept summoning. I have so many destroyers that if they steal them mana. Probably a good thing for me. The reroll? Probably a reroll. This is a non-infernal turn anyway. Wow, the stun got me. Fuck me.
lend aid to our allies.
Could have done it faster.
More gold is required.
Yeah, it's against the Farseer. Amulet of Spell Shield. Unfortunately, they have like a Shadow Hunter that's leveling fast. So we have actually a pretty tight timer here.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
You seem a little parched. Take your time. Look around.
Unfortunately, I think Infernal has fallen off now too.
Your building.
Should probably just play back at this point, I guess. And we'll play back next.
We must lend aid to our
I guess I'll play forward next. Looks like we're stacking.
Your building is complete. We must. Your building.
Am I Lich spawn or no? I guess you did. Like right on time. Should have been back here, but now I don't have time to move.
Your building is complete.
Fortunately, it looks like just not gonna quite be able to get the. No, no Farseer this turn, and that's something. Oh, really big bad voodoo. That's a little bit of a break for us. Even though maybe it doesn't matter. He catches his own Farseer, which is really bad for us. Alright, we nuke it. We kill the Farseer. Just barely can't live. Okay, we're back now.
Research complete.
What a game. There was a lot of micro decisions in there that were very, very close in power. I mean, obviously getting Shadowhunter and playing back was the main thing that enabled that. Being able to build Necros again once we had a Hippo Swarm to deal with, to push them off of destroyers, helped a lot. I probably should have been playing back way sooner. Teal, somebody on their team had a really bad Big Bad Voodoo. They probably just left it on, and he just randomly did it. And like actually, that value was like what we needed in order to be able to close the game. Yeah, I mean, sick game though. It's really sick. Early game mines. It's not something I usually do, but I felt like in my exact spot, I had a really good opportunity for it because I figured we were gonna still lose the tower eventually. I think that we had a good enough lane that if we had fully committed into it, actually maybe we could have kept the tower because yellow is only 3 mines. But I honestly thought he was going 4, which is why I started mining myself. If he would have told me he was gonna stick 3 and try and like keep the tower, I probably would have stayed 1 mine and just played Ghoul Dryad. And I think we would have had a realistic chance of actually just keeping the tower then. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, I think that is the end of our time together this evening. Fun day on the ladder. Did we get level 60, by the way? Are we level 60? No, we're 99% 59. But yeah, I'm going to be trying to continue the Grandmaster grind on the ladder. I don't know when we're going to see a return to the Pro League. Hopefully soon we'll have another Pro League season. But maybe it'll be a little bit longer than last season, the break in between. I wouldn't be surprised if we waited a couple weeks at least. But it's not up to me. It's up to Jay and the rest of the gang, really. I'm down to play whatever. Overall, a pretty fun day on the ladder. The ladder can be fun. And there's some decent competition too. Some decent people with some MMR to battle with. This is how we recruit for the next season. We find out the next generation of top DS players. That said, for whatever reason, my Twitch is like really bugging out. Like all of my my usual filters are not working. So let's find somebody to raid. Does any direct strike gamers want to hop in? Any Trill? Unix, do you want to stream? I know you want to queue ladder games and stream right now. I can see it in your VIP badge. I don't see any direct strike people going right now, so that would mean to me that we are going to head back to Mr. 𝕓𝕝𝕔𝕕. What? What's so funny about it, Unix? You don't want to play on the ladder? No, Trill? Trill, you don't want to get on? Last call? Alright. Going to 𝕓𝕝𝕔𝕕. Oh, it's because I like logged out somehow of Twitch. How the fuck does that work? I'm like on my dashboard on a different tab. Alright, anyway, headed to 𝕓𝕝𝕔𝕕. Thanks everyone for joining. It was a fun day, actually. It was a very fun day. Oh, I'm at 4-3. The ladder can be fun. It can be fun. Come on, guys. It can be fun. All right. Bye, everyone. GG's. Cheers.